Good morning, welcome on in. How are we doing? Hey Vicky, hey Fox, hopefully you're well. Well, I say good morning. It's not morning for everyone, is it? But welcome on in. And Ogrifster, welcome on in as well. How are you today? Yeah, I know, I'm a few minutes late. I kind of woke up a little bit late. And I was sorting out a few things just before stream, where we had to sort out like all of the streamy stuff. Good, how are you? I'm doing well. Ron, coming on in with the rocking as well. Welcome on in. We've got all the check-ins as well. Nice. Let's tick those off before I forget. Yeah, doing okay. Nice chill start to the week we're going to have. We're going to carry on working on the forest. I did a few more trees over the weekend where I had a chance to sneak a couple in, but I've not done much. So, let's just jump in. Gonna load. Yeah, let's go to sleep first. When you say my name, just remove the first two letters. It stands for original. That's why it's OG. Right, okay, yeah. We just know when you say your name. There we go then. It's Grifster. Okay. Thank you very much for the correction there. That's very helpful. Okay, so this is a new tree. This is a new tree. I think this is a new tree, and this one. So yeah, I managed to get 4 trees in place since stream. I think it's 4. We might have had one of those already, but yeah. That one's quite sizable. That one's quite big as well. So it's helping. It's getting there with the coverage now. There's going to be a few little gaps here and there, but I don't mind it so much. The mushrooms look very good. Thank you. Explodey time. What do you mean explodey time? I'm not blowing it up. I haven't even finished building it. Yeah, we've gone for like a fairly vanilla kind of style with them. Well, that's the idea on the shape. I am going to add in a few more blocks for detail on these, but I wanted to just get the shapes down, and we've gone for vanilla adjacent kind of thing. Enjoy the lurk. What was that? Okay. So yeah, we've got quite a bit more to do still, and I think, yeah, we're on with the TNT. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're running low on leaves already. Oh, that's really quiet on my end. Barely hear it. Okay, next stream then. I'm not going to be blowing it up. There's no cause to blow it up. It looks pretty good-ish, kind of, maybe. There we go. Let's clear that one off. That's another on the pile. I mean, it's getting there. It's certainly getting there. What those? Oh. I was like, that's wrong. I was like, there's no full stacks in there. Yeah, I put the TNT in the wrong box when I was making some more. Elvin with a stretch and a hydrate. I'm going to take a sip of this juice rather than the coffee because it was a little bit too hot. For the first consumption of liquid in the day. Oh, let's clear those off. Cool. Right, yeah, so we're going to have to go collect some more leaves before we can do anything with this forest. So many leaves. How's everybody's weekend? Anybody get up to anything fun? I went and watched the new Alien Romulus movie. It's pretty good. I enjoyed it. It's an odd one in the sense it's very predictable, but it's an odd one in the sense that it's it kind of pays homage to the previous movies in many ways, which is great, but sometimes a little too much. What even is a lurk? Like, what does it do? It just tells me you're not there. Like, you're in the background, so you're busy doing something else. So when you're gonna reply, or it means like you're not gonna be able to reply, basically. Yeah. So when you go, oh, I'm off for a lurk, it means like I'm here watching and listening, but I'm not actively able to reply. I'm busy with something else, kind of thing. I want to see it. It's definitely worth seeing. It's one of the better Alien movies, in honesty. Beebs had a birthday party. I went shopping. Wasn't too bad. Nice. Juice at this hour. What's wrong with having like juice? It's apple and blackcurrant cordial. I suppose you probably wouldn't call it juice, but I've kind of got into that habit because I know a lot of people in chat would call it juice rather than cordial. I'm glad to hear it. This is coffee hour. I've got coffee next to me as well. It's just too hot. Plus, you can enjoy both. Yeah, I'm glad you got your refund back then. That's good. How's this doing? We've torn down quite a lot of this. I'm trying to do the trees that are somewhat close to the edge because they're a little bit easier to find the leaves from. A lot of us do without saying anything about it. Coffee is the best. I'd 100% had one if it not already had 3 today. That's fair enough, Fox. Do you limit the number of them you have then? Is three that number? I say I'm allowed to try and make sure I've counted as a viewer, and then I immediately go do something else. That's fair, Vicky. That's fair. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Always appreciate a worker. I always find it odd when like streamers call workers out. I'm like, don't do that. People are trying to enjoy your work. Leave them to it. I do it all the time as well. Like when I'm busy working on OBS or like something like that, it's good to throw a stream on and work. Work is handy if you're a mod or when you're in the middle of chat and have to go unexpectedly. So yeah, that's generally like the good parts for it. Like if you're in a conversation and you're like, oh, I've got to disappear, you can let them know that you're not going to be able to reply, and then, like you say, for mods, it's very useful as well. One call with a check-in. Welcome. Usually I have 2 coffees a day. Too many, I get headaches. Caffeine headaches, yeah. That's definitely a thing for a lot of people. I do frequently when I'm riding more. Everyone around out there. Oh, with the lurks, yeah. Makes sense. Are you currently looking for moderators? I'm not, no. I have a fantastic moderation team. Whenever I am looking for moderators as well, I always reach out personally. I never put it out for applications or anything like that. It's basically a kind of policy I have as well that if people are asking to be mods, they probably aren't appropriate to be made mod. It's like the whole Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy thing. Those that are after power are probably not the ones that are suitable for it. I can't remember the exact quote, but it's basically on about Safford when he's becoming the galactic president. Get enough trolls, I mean mods. Do you know when next YouTube video's coming out? It's been a year. I'm not sure. I mean, technically, these are all videos, all these VODs. And yeah, it has been a while. You're not wrong. Thanks for calling it out. I had a little break from YouTube stuff, and I do want to get back into it, but now that I've got this course coming up, it's when I'm going to have time to dedicate to a full YouTube series. I'm not sure. Yeah, there's plenty of stream content there. No, I don't count as a troll, Sads. You don't count as a troll? I mean, all you're in chat are trolls at some point, you know that. Would make a great series. I mean, like I say, it's there to watch. And it's set up as a playlist as well, so you can watch them back to back. I know Julia, for example, is doing that, where she doesn't have time to join in during the live streams. I know she's enjoying all of the VODs at the moment. It's nice to know that they are there and available. Yeah. You're all a bunch of trolls. I mean, look, we literally have a box named for you, the troll box. And then in this one, it even says, chat from here on in, known as trolls. Nuh-uh, I'm not a troll. I'm an angel, innocent. Mm-hmm. I definitely believe that. Ricky loves hardcore, but hardcore doesn't like Ricky. I mean, sometimes. My problem with hardcore a lot of the time is, well, I mean, the last few I've actually lost to not even dying like properly. We lost like one to a glitch. We lost the other one to the world being lost via a PC death. Well, not lost. I could have recovered it, but not to the point where it was. It was just a little bit too much progress done between backups. But yeah, like a lot of the others, my problem is I tend to just die because I get impatient and I enjoy doing silly things. I enjoy putting myself in like super dangerous situations for no reason other than my own mild entertainment. Which isn't great for hardcore, to be honest. I think I forgot my bed as well. Yeah, I did. I know it. There's a village over here, though. Sounds like an imposter, right? Oops, I can't say that. I'm not sure what was said there. Guessing my auto mod maybe picked some up and already dealt with it. I did not see. There's a spider there. There's a bed already gone. There's a bed. What's that? Ah, right, okay. Fair enough. Sometimes Minecraft just says no. Types dying, you lose the world. That's fair enough. You just saw me dying out. That's fair enough. The video was funny. Oh, is that one of the shorts with the boat one? Oh, that, yeah, it is there. Because it was posted in the chat. Thanks, Alan. Can't think of anything witty to say. So, 35 stream streak. Nice. Doesn't always have to be witty, does it? 35 though. Quite a long time. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. You gonna try to get a 365 watch stream? Nice. Suppose the 365 being attributed to one a day. I don't stream daily. And we are actually about to start streaming a little bit less when this these changes come up in the next few weeks. I was thinking about maybe, because I go away next week as well, at the end of the week, I might actually change it up next week just to try to get into that rhythm of doing the later streams. Yeah, even at the current rate, I don't stream like every single day, not 7 days a week, or 365 in a year, as you were aiming at. That would probably be very unhealthy. Only 4 weeks left school. Nice. That's fair. See, I always really enjoyed school. Five streams a week if you start from 0. It'll take 73 weeks. There you go. There you go. Almost a year and a half. Those 2 days add up. Yeah, they're oak as well. No point breaking those. How bright they are, you have to look every now and again. You're like, is it? Is it not? And those other ones are jungle, but it's right next to the oak, and I can't bother breaking any of them. So got enough options around to get more jungle. It's easy enough. Like I just missed a few there. Maybe I didn't. Oh, maybe I was just one fell to it. Alright. Gosh, I got far behind. You got far behind? You end up having to do a reset. A reset, a refresh. Hopefully not having to reset your PC. That would be excessive. Or your mobile device or whatever it is you happen to be watching on. Space, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Ah! I mean, wanted to collect the blocks. Obviously. What are we doing? Destiny in another jungle. It's the same one. It's the same one. I mean, it's just a little bit farther along. Yeah, it's the reset. Some reason my phone, Twitch app, and Wi-Fi didn't like each other. That's unfortunate. Thanks, very sorry, though. How much have we got? Okay, we've got enough here that I can probably head back now. We can find them, get rid of the sticks. That's so weird. You can't land on vines like you can on a ladder. Or at least it doesn't seem to. Like, it's very strange. I feel like I was after anyway. Now let's go. It's nothing new, still doesn't mean I'm getting fiber connection. It's unfortunate. So yeah, we've just been collecting a few more leaf space because we're gonna have them pretty quickly. Got enough here, that'll probably do me 3, maybe 4 trees. Although, I don't know how many large trees we've got left to do, maybe 2 or 3 possible. That's very sweet. Well, sorry, very hot and not very sweet is what I meant to say. I think I put too much coffee in there. It's a little bit too bitter. Don't think Twitch Mobile likes anyone at the moment. No, you're not wrong. I hear many complaints about Twitch Mobile lately. I'm gonna clear up that sand as well. Let's go do that. It's been there a long time. I was gonna leave it and do something with it, but I don't know what I'd do, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. Well, not get rid of. That's the sand from a TNT explosion, so you can go in there and be collected up as another little memento. Just so convenient to carry around while listen, while clean. So persevere. Is that what we're doing? Is we're essentially like body doubling, kind of. I know the Bluetooth works on the PC, but I can't bring that with me to troll. I mean, yeah, that's fair. It would be quite a difficult one to carry around with you. So let's figure out where the next tree is going to go. We need one in here, don't we? So if we've got that there, we probably want to put it... Yeah, about there should be absolutely fine, thinking about it. So let's do that. Folding towels, I'm not sure which I dislike more. Unloading the dishwasher, eesh. Look at you all being productive and stuff and doing chores. I mean, building a tree counts, right? Let's say that part's going to be the main bit of the structure. Probably get away with pulling it over this way slightly. So I've kind of built like a little bit of a technique to build these up in a similar-ish kind of style each time. It seems to be working alright. So you build them up like this, and then you end up taking out a few of the bottom blocks after the fact. We'll go to sleep first. So I don't want them looking all identical, but I want them looking fairly similar. Like the whole vanilla style of not too varied. I barely stopped all day. Monday reset after tornado beeped at the house for the weekend. That's fair. Did not mean to strip that log. Whoops. Which way do we take them? Same way, I think. What I'm gonna do is take it the other way instead. So we'll go up just there, then we'll bring it across this way. Oh, wait, no. That needs to be those. Otherwise, connect up properly. That's probably just about high enough as well. Oh, just about got to the microphone then. Jeez. Every room in my house, even my spare bedroom, it was blessed with little toys. Bless you, thank you. It's appreciated. Ah, the toys everywhere, eh? Okay, we'll keep that there. This branch go this way, I think. They're going to end up blending together, which is fine, but it should leave, like, it'll leave that little gap there, and it'll leave a little bit of a gap here, so we can see the well slightly. Not like a great deal, but ever so slightly. The one we're going to take this way. So this is just a lot of playing around with shapes. The joys I gave up though. They're only little once. I just deal with it while she's at school. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, that's gotta go as well. I was gonna be one of those mums who never had toys outside of his bedroom. 9 years later, there's toy storage practically in every room. All of the Lego right space. Pretty sure that's what came up on one of the games nights. Or was it that I was gonna say Lego? I can't remember. No, because I recall it was like so much Lego. Yeah, I recall because I was like, I'm gonna say Lego specifically, and I didn't. And I think I said something just like toys, and you ended up putting Lego, and I was like, I knew it. I knew it. Right, let's do that there, and then yeah, this one needs to go this way. That, I think. All of those branches have ended up being almost exactly the same, just on a different axis. We got SLG and Zach with the check-ins. Welcome on in. Can you make a daily check-in cheaper? I mean, the daily check-in's only 42. It's not exactly an expensive one. I'm supporting by watching ads. Nice, thanks, Zach. It's appreciated. Yeah, ads are one of those things. They're annoying. But Twitch is going to put them in anyway. I'm surprised you've got pre-roll though. We do avoid pre-roll by running enough ads per hour to cut them out. That's why we do the ad breaks when we do, to try cut out pre-roll. And my pre-roll is turned off for like 62 minutes. So that's interesting. You got given them anyway. And this is one of the things, like, with how Twitch is gonna run ads regardless, kind of thing. It's unfortunate. The longer you hang out, the cheaper it gets. It's expensive for me. I mean, what is it, like 42 channel points? And I think you build that up in, what is it? You get like, is it 10 every 5 minutes? It's not too bad. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that one. Need to tweak some of the front of this. Back from the ads. Welcome back, Zach. Yeah, I was just saying, like, I'm not sure why you got the ads. We have pre-roll turned off. It's interesting. And yeah, I got the notification pre-roll was turned off for like 62 minutes because I run ads when we start the stream in the countdown. But Twitch has been weird with ads at many points. I've had it before where I've been on channels I'm specifically subscribed to, and I know they don't run adverts for subscribers, and I still got ads. Like at one point I was getting ads every 10 minutes, if not more frequently, on a couple of channels, and I was like, what the heck? I obviously spoke to the streamer about it, like, is this a thing? Like, because I know them like personally, they're friends and stuff, and they're like, no, that it's not meant to be running like that. And it turned out it was just me. I ended up having to contact Twitch, and they were like, yeah, no, that shouldn't be happening to you. I was just getting ads all the time, everywhere. Is the battle arena finished? It's not finished. It's usable. We can battle in it, but it's not completely finished. I still want to tweak it a little bit visually. The longer you hang out, the cheaper it gets. Yeah, exactly. You build up points pretty quick. I don't have a lot of channel points, but 42 is affordable enough, right? You have friends? Quit bragging. I mean, I'd probably call them, or they'd probably call me an acquaintance, I guess. I'm kidding. Danger. Let's do it anyway. Wait, we're doing a battle arena, not plural, Zach. You don't want the MLG, well, you want the battle bone arena. Let's go do it. Shots fired. I mean, it's fair. So what we're gonna need is... No, we need a fresh shield and a fresh sword, I think. Why did I just make a button? Oh, we got some fireworks as well. Pink. Okay, space. Right, give me 1 second. Let's throw that in there. We'll make ourselves a wooden sword. We'll grab that. We'll make ourselves a shield. Let's put that back in there. Let's put that in there. They can be combined, but they gotta go in the ender chest anyway. I need pink now, so let's grab some pink dye. Oh yeah, I sorted out a bunch of dye as well. You think they'll help? They're not gonna help in the battle arena, at least because we can't use them in there. I'm gonna need gunpowder. I'm gonna need paper. So. That. Drop off all of these bits. I'll sleep as well because I need to reset my spawn just in case. Who needs to start a house when you can be helpful, right? Exactly. Wow. I don't know if you all saw that. Don't need that. So let's grab is this stack gonna work? Can't remember if this works, so we'll do half a stack there, and then yeah, that should give me a stack and a half. Okay, cool. That's right. Put them in there. There you go. So I've got a stack of them now. In fact, so we're going up to the arena. Ow! Oh, I didn't even. I didn't even make it up properly. The Rocket Redemption is eating into your savings. It brings you so much joy. I'm glad. That is the idea of it, isn't it? Right, so we're going to put that there. We're going to put all of these things in. I need to get rid of my totem. I'm going to allow myself five golden carrots. This area looks so good with the copper now, right? It's definitely a little bit nicer than I thought it was going to be with the oxidized copper. Right, so we've got a wooden sword, we've got a shield, and we have 9 stacks of bones. I don't know how long this is going to run for. I think it's going to be like a couple of minutes. We'll find out, I guess. Ah! Oh, yes, they can attack each other, can't they? Forgot about that. Whoop! Another one there. Go, fall down the hole. Okay, that'll do. Ow. I don't think I'm going to survive this. I'm already getting battered. That's it. Quick, kill each other. It's that one in the armor that's getting me loads. I knew it would look good. It's not my go-to palette. That's now they've all got enchanted stuff as well. Ah! It's actually tougher than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, the enchanted one's dead. I'm nearly dead as well. Great. He's come down, spawn more rude. Getting plenty of them. I've only got a wooden sword and no armor. Got ya. I don't know how much longer we've got as well. Ah, with the hydrate, I'll do it in a minute. Come on, shoot each other. Or don't. Oh no, my shield broke! Ah! Uh-oh. I think now it's just time to play chicken and run. You didn't need the tool break. It's already gone. No, it's not Salmon Slap Arena. I'm at least allowed the sword. Oh no, I am so dead right now. Are we gonna survive this? Ah! Nope. Nope. We're dead. We're dead. Ah! Stop shooting me. There goes my last carrot. I don't know how long's left. Oh my god, I was too slow. Only just. It wasn't far off. There's so many of them now. I'm just trying to get them to kill each other. There's a zombie in there as well. You need to light up a bit more. I need to get rid of the lights, in fact, to be honest. The reason these lights are here is to stop like other mobs. I need to strategically light, but I'm going to sort out the floor for that as well. I'm going to put in a bunch of slabs. This is a battle arena, not a chicken arena. It's strategic battling, all right? I'm getting them to battle each other. I didn't say I had to battle them. Oh, no, that one's going to get me. Ow. I'm so dead. Oh, no. Ah! Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. Wait, the torch is on. We've survived. Can I get it? Can I get away? Look, oh, look. We survived. Oh my gosh. Quick, eat. I can't believe it. scammed. I was amazing. I did so well. Definitely didn't get close to dying at all. GG, I suppose. Well, that's got to go in a book as a failed attempt on my life. So, what order did we say it was going to be? It was going to be the danger zone. Oh, it was going to be the troll, the danger zone, the date, and whether I survived. So, it's going to be Flaming Fox, 60, 70. Battle Bones Arena. Wait, I did say that way around, didn't I? Yeah. Then it's the date, which is 19th. So, 2024, 08, 19. And then survived. You're a pincushion now. Just a little bit. A little bit. Also, I can't get a Forest Explodey or a Ricky Explodey. I feel ripped off. Hey, there's a chance I can survive some of these. There's a chance I won't survive some of them, but there's a chance I can survive as well. Pow! That's what you get. With a TNT. Thank you for that. Are you even playing Minecraft if you have an SLG? Have you ever noticed the creeper and almost got blown up? I mean, many times. Too many. Building inspectors, they're always around. Hello. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Oh, in fact, I could just throw the bones into there and they'll go into the collection system. Cool. I forgot I had those fireworks. Is there a spare? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I don't have one. Thought I had a random skelly bone. Let's go get one. Best redemption. Is it? Is it though? You're like, yes. Yes, it is. Right, let's clear all the check-ins. Danger zone is done. Firework rockets is done. And the TNT is done. So we had to stretch and hydrate. So let's have a little sip of the coffee. Thank you very much for that. And not going to be any going through there, is there? Oh no! Fine, we'll just go up. Ah. That doesn't belong in there. suppose it doesn't really matter. Anything that goes into the system at this point isn't going to go through any filters, so you could end up with loads of other items stuck in that, and it'd still work fine. You went to Resources World, and the range was dark zombie. Right near, had to get out of the way, turn and shoot him. Lucky on that one. Might have a few more torches down in that area. It's probably a good idea. Certainly better than a chicken arena. I was strategically surviving. Thank you very much. I won. So there you go. We'll have that as the Battle Bones Arena box. I mean, at least you were successful. Exactly. It was the best. And 13 stream run. Nice. Nice. It's good. It's a good one. I know a lot of people think it's unlucky. Eesh, that's fair. Yeah, I quite like it. It's good. Right. Now we can get back to building. Maybe. Did we get that tree in place? Okay, there's a few bits that we need to remove from it. Yeah, we didn't quite finish that aspect of it. Let's get rid. Maybe actually. Yeah, that's not too bad. And then we need to sort out that bit there. Don't like the way that is. So let's take down a couple to there and there. And then that needs to go up slightly, like one on each. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Like I say, so we're not making them really complex or anything like that. There's also one up there that's been put in place as a log, not wood. I was going to say a full log, but it's not a full log, it's just wood, isn't it? Yeah, I broke the creativity, my bad. No, that's the whole idea. It's meant to be fun, right? Not gonna lie, it was. See? Worth it. Right, question for everyone. Favorite style of build on Minecraft? Oof, that's a tough one. I don't think I have a favorite style of build. I think what I enjoy the most is trying to integrate my build styles of whatever it is I'm making at that particular point into the environment. I think that's probably my favorite thing to do. To try get something to fit in with where it is. And obviously, if you need to terraform a little bit, terraforming too. But knowing you lot, you're going to be like, it's Ricky, it's cliffs. Obviously, it's cliffs. I'll admit, I do kind of like building cliffs. You're watching fantasy. Nice. The one other people build. there, like so. That out slightly as well. I know, it looks really flat. It's just the way I've been building them. I've been doing them from the top and then doing the bottom after the fact. Just finding it easier to get the shapes then. Let's get rid of that one. That way. That like that. Probably let's take that out, an extra one out. Yeah, it's not too bad. It doesn't look too oddly flat in any position. Looks a little bit lacking there, though, I think, next to the actual mushroom. Certainly not a starter house, we know that. What on earth do you mean? Building starter houses. Best. Trying to think of the last time I built a starter house, to be honest. I can't remember. So that's the rough kind of design I'm going for. Like, once you get to the edge of a branch, you go out by 4 blocks, and then you do 3 wide either side. You just kind of match those up. Where the log is, you pillar up 2, and then you just kind of match the shape beneath it. Means a lot of them are going to look very, very similar, but it's working to keep like a consistent, almost vanilla style, which is what we're after. So this bit, well, 2 more. Obviously, you do tweak it a little here and there, depending on the shape of what's around and stuff. That's just like a general good starting point. Do we bring it up 1 more, or? I think what we'll do is maybe connect these up slightly. Have like that there, like that. That's a little bit better. It feels like that should come out a little bit, but I'm not going to leave it like that. How's it look from the top? Oh, it's a little bit light on this edge, isn't it? That's because we brought that other side out slightly, so this just feels a little bit underweighted. I have a feeling if we do that, yeah, bring in a couple of blocks out there, probably will help it so that it doesn't feel, yeah, it's not too bad. It's very square there though, so let's maybe get rid of, that looks weird now. Yeah, that was okay. Now you've just got to start piling on underneath. Similar kind of idea, just match what's there but knock it back one block. Put that in again, I didn't mean to. Straight in there behind first. And then occasionally just bring a few blocks down so that you've got these like overhangs. Oh yeah, the forest isn't safe as well. Ow! Forgetting about them. Yeah, so you can see like the vast difference, like how flat it looks until you start adding the other bits in. Gotta go. We're off out for the day. Nice. Hope you're doing something fun. And have a good stream. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Shall certainly try. I'll enjoy the rest of these pink rockets, I suppose. Like, good. That was the intention. I knew I needed to do this side, but yeah, that front there still looked a little bit lacking until I got that extra block in. Probably needs one more just going there, and then that will come down there. That's better. You have to reload after the adverts as you were paused. Is everybody getting adverts still? Oh, we are at like 1 hour and 6 now, so yeah. That's why. It only paused it for like 62 minutes. Although it should have paused it like after the... How long's the countdown that we've got? It's about 3 minutes, isn't it? So yeah, that's why then. But yeah, when we run the break in a little bit, that'll cancel more adverts for people. Because Twitch wants to run them every hour, doesn't it? So what we do is we try cancel that out, but I don't want to take a break like every single hour kind of thing. I don't like doing that. It's a shame. Wish there was a way you could deal with adverts a little bit easier. But alas, just don't give you that option. However, as annoying as they are kind of necessary for Twitch to continue running as a business, I suppose, and we need them to be able to run as a business, otherwise they can't provide us with the ability to stream. Beautiful day, good morning. How are you doing? It is a pretty nice day today out. Glad it's not just here. I think that's probably okay there, and we need to bring down a few of these. No, we don't want them all the same level. Just be dull. Kind of feels like that's in the wrong spot. So it should be there instead, and then we add a couple more. Yep, just like that. I meant to fall. Needs a little bit more in there. Can't you just hire out the trees to Jed to get her pop into the world? Oh, to Jesse. Nah, gotta build my own trees. Ow. Don't need anybody else's pop in my solo world. Plus, it's enjoyable building trees, right? Welcome on in. How you doing? Lovely trees. Thank you very much. I think so. Yeah, we're not doing too much with them. Like, we're trying to keep them fairly vanilla-esque in the fact that, like, they're kind of flat on the top and they look bunched out like a dark oak tree would. Normally, if I was doing like full-blown custom trees, it'd be a lot more in-depth than this. Which is actually making this an interesting challenge to maintain like a level of custom approach while still looking somewhat vanilla. It's been a fun challenge. That's not too bad. Very cherry tree like, a little bit. Honestly, I'm really liking this build. Thank you. It's very much appreciated. Let's certainly get in there. Alright, let's have a look at the map and see what the coverage is looking like on that. Jeez. I was going to try and get a free cam view of it then, but it didn't work. Cherries are delicious, they are. But I was after the map. Kind of forgot what we were doing then. you'll watch this update and there'll be, there you go, more tree coverage now. That's looking alright. That can go back in there, and then if we want to look at the map, we can actually look at it down here. We can scoot on through the glass slightly. There you go. Oh, I was like, why have I got like an almost bare tree? If you look there, it looks like the trunk and branches of a tree. It's from when we were growing the azalea. I've not updated that map since. That is the hole where the cows are. We do need to do a lot more work though. But the actual area over here, it's kind of getting there. I do like the fact that you can see the well ever so slightly, but not a lot. The house and the pumpkin patch, obviously, I want those to be uncovered like a little bit on the map, so that's fine. So we could probably get away with doing, like, that's one tree there, so one, maybe 3 more large trees, and then a few small trees around. We'll probably do, maybe. I do think this mushroom needs a little bit more coverage on the top, though, otherwise it's going to look like a pretty much an off-angle square. And I don't really want that. It looks a little bit too too formulaic. There you go. Get to see them every now and again at least. It's cherry season here, so I've been like buying 3 bags of cherries. Nice! That's awesome. Would have had some cherries the other day. My dad has, like, he's been growing cherries himself for the last couple of years. The problem is the birds have eaten them all. He's not had any cherries this year. The birds have just eaten every single one of them. Which I find really funny as well, because he feeds all the birds. Like, he has a lot of bird food for them all, like feeding things up and everything. So they've always got loads of food, and yeah, they've eaten all of the cherries instead. Also, thank you so much for the follow. It's very much appreciated. Alright, right, let's do that. And I think... Ow. I'm not even going to reach that. Yeah, never mind. It's fine. If we're going to do another large tree... I don't know if 2 will fit in here. We might not be able to get 2 large trees. Probably just 1. Question is, which side do we want to do it on, like here or here? I reckon there's probably going to be better, and we can overhang that and overhang this way a little bit, and then we can do another tree down here. We do still have room for another big tree there that I've not put in yet, but I'm kind of concentrating on this top section for the moment. Yeah, because that one's positioned perfectly to deal with that. I think here's going to be the spot. Although, let's check the view. We've not had a look at the view yet. In a little while. Ah, okay, so it needs to be there. Although... we have one there. Yeah, so we're going to need one roughly on this corner. And then the other one should be... like, that's probably not too bad, and we could probably get another one in there then. Because the idea is we're trying to hide most of the skyline when you're coming through this forest, so you're not going to be able to see that. Like there. So as you come around here, we've hidden most of that with 2 trees there. They were specifically placed at an angle behind one another so that as you come through, it blocked most of the light. Still need to deal with this side, but that's fine. So we said this needs to go to about here, right? Oh, that's not far enough. It's not far enough at all. Ow. Maybe there. In which case, that probably means we can get away with doing that large tree there, and then we can do a couple of smaller trees to block the other section. Yeah. There you go. So that's just in the perfect spot now. As you come around here, should not be bad. Which way do we want to take it, though? It's gonna have to go that way, isn't it? Oh wait. Is that going to be tall enough to take that way? Might not. Yeah, if we start going that way, it's going to leave. Although we can get another small tree in there, we said, didn't we? So that'll, like the canopy of that is shorter, will deal with this area. Okay, yeah, we should be okay. We should be okay. But yeah, for those that may not have noticed this in the last few streams and such, we are very much working on line of sight while we're designing a lot of this build. So it's a fun way I like to do things. Doom, doo, 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 doo. Shaver's coming on in with the subscription there for 2 months. And we got some D&D as well. Let's go do these. Ah! Thank you so much for that. It's very much appreciated. Very kind of. So we grab 1. This. Good morning as well. Yeah, I didn't actually say good morning, did I? My apologies. There we go. Got that. And then we've got TNT there. So bam and bam. Done and done. And I'll tell you what, while we're out here, let's get some more golden carrots. I don't need to trade with the villagers quite yet, I don't think. Pretty sure I've got some in my storage. Five stream streak as well. Nice. All of the stuff. All of the things. Carrots. Oh yeah, I got loads left. Look at that. Fine, we're sorted. Are you using color rockets to fly? That's why it's hitting you. I am, yeah. We've got a redemption set up where you can make me use a stack of colored rockets. Like that. And space redeemed pink. So we'll use it. We've got 36 pink left. And then I get to go back to normal rockets. So yeah, they keep causing me damage like that. Oh wait, no, we need it to be that way, don't we? Okay. That. And this, I think, will be. Yeah, I think I'm gonna twist it around this way, in fact. Might not work, probably, but giving it a try. Oh wait, nope. They need to be wood first. Just do that. That can be like that. No, they don't need to be wood. They can actually just be logs. Let's get rid of that, which means that's got to go there, that's got to go there, there. That one will take out, and that one. I'll put that there. Those two go. I reckon that's okay. Are you using Cola Rocket? Yeah. Sorry. I read that already. You like that emote? It is pretty cool emote. I do like that one. It's very fitting. Right, let's get rid of that. That's got. Whoop. Yeah. Log. Log. Guessing those three are as well. Oh, as is that one. And take that back a little bit more. It's looking a little bit too heavy then. Now it's looking a little bit too thin though. Looks like it's going to snap any second. That's better. And then the top we kind of break up a little bit. Do you headbang to rock music? I do. When my neck and back allow. Not so much nowadays. Now I tend to be a little bit more reserved and just standing in the crowd and enjoying it. There are still points I do get into a mosh pit though. Just have to be a little bit more careful. It's not too bad. There's a twisting tree. Obviously you can have a main branch that comes over this now from the top. We'll go to sleep first. That flash of colour behind me. It's always fun. It's like, pow! Gotcha. So it's gotta go. So it needs two. Now that may come into wood as opposed to logs. Don't know if that branch is going to be a little bit too much now. We'll see. So that one is doesn't look too bad, and it'll help cover up like a decent section of that mushroom. Should work pretty well. What I'm tending to do as well with these, I'm having like 3 branches off each. And Alexis with a follow, thank you so much for welcoming in. Ow. Yeah, so each tree is generally having like 2 branches or 3. These larger ones are 3. I think this one got that there. Probably need to bring one out that kind of angle, and then from there to that angle. I think that's probably the way to go. It's a little bit too similar to that one, isn't it? Just in the fact that it mirrored the same axis. The bit in the Queen song, the Bohemian Rhapsody. Wait, the bit in the Queen song in Bohemian Rhapsody? Which bit are we talking about? There's a lot of good bits in that song. Yeah, and this one we're going to take out this way. Got to start there, haven't we, first? Not had many branches that double back on themselves slightly. It's probably okay to do that. And what we'll do is add a little bit to this to make it feel a bit more sturdy. Okay, that works. That, however, there doesn't. The rest of that, though, pretty solid shape. I think we're going to get rid of that block there. It looks a little bit out of place now. Actually, just started a new single player world. What's your first farm must have? Depends on the kind of world, but I would say whether you set it up as a farm or not, it depends on what you've got access to and stuff. But food is definitely the biggest thing for me personally. If I've got access to food, I have energy, so like I can go and dig for iron and stuff if I need to, rather than making an iron farm, whereas there's not really any other way you can just passively get food other than running around. Like, that's what I mean, you don't necessarily need to be a farm. You could just go, all right, I'm going to spend 20 minutes running around just collecting food, despawning sheep and cows and such. But yeah, a crop farm Probably wheat, so that then you can breed cows. Part of the reason for that is it gives you a decent source of food, like pretty much the best food in the game, other than golden carrots and golden apples. And it also gives you the ability to start prepping to collect leather. And then once you've collected 46 leather, you can make an enchanting setup. You need 46. You need 45 for the 15 bookshelves, and then you need 1 for the enchanting table, which is quite a bit of leather early game. And obviously an enchanting setup is a game changer. You can get yourself fortune, and then you can get yourself access to diamonds really quickly. Well, half decent quantity of diamonds so that you can armor up and tool up, I guess. But it does also just depend on my mood. Sometimes I like giving myself the challenge of not setting up certain things to begin with. Just really depends what I'm after doing and what I want to achieve for a world, or what kind of challenges I'm giving myself. I've started so many worlds in Minecraft. Yeah. Early game, I absolutely love it, but I do love giving myself that kind of challenge of going, okay, we're not going to do this for quite a while. Which is why in this world we didn't go exploring anywhere for ages. Just stayed on this one island. And coming on in with the hydrate. Oh, that's Fox telling me it's break time. So yeah, we are due a break. So have a little stretch, have a hydrate. I'll go get myself a fresh coffee, and I'll see you in a minute. Ulrich coming on in with the 20 stream streak and the check-in. Welcome on in. Okay, fresh coffee has been acquired. Let's get back to building. Also, hairs all over the place. Someone had to tell you it's time for coffee number 2. It's true. I've been meaning to set up a timer for that, so that like when it gets to the hour-and-a-half mark each time, it lets me know, and I keep forgetting. I am in the middle of sorting out some other OBS stuff, so I might try to get it done at that point. Grabbing the check-in as well. Nice. Get all the check-ins together. Okay, so that looks very square there, doesn't it? It's gonna obviously be extended here, so it's not too bad actually. Fix this up a little bit. Do you want to probably do that? Sick. Yeah, and then this side it's out like that, I think. No, that's too much. Yep, meant to do that. Yeah, this is basically just turned it into a box. We don't want that. Don't want that at all. Yeah, that's fine. I'm a high professional timekeeper. I never said I was any good at it. I thought you were a fire alarm, not a time alarm. Although that's only on Wednesdays, right? So many spam calls. You're expanding your skills. I like it. Expanding skills is always good. I need to do that wall farm at some point. Yes, even without the rest of the canopy in, you can see that that's pretty much working for covering the rest of that part of the island, and it's just going to be a few small trees scattered around, I think. Is there anywhere else we'd need a big tree? Oh, that one there. And then obviously we've got a few trees to do on this side as well to bridge the gap. Probably. Although I don't know. I might leave it without any of these trees up here. Other than this one that's obviously used as the entrance. I might just leave that open. Maybe with a couple of small oak trees in the way. That comes out from there, you kind of go extend it along. that's going to look really flat. So what we'll do is we'll bring it out just like that. Out, please. Hope we've got some more left. I think we do. Yeah. We're going to end up having to take another trip to the jungle at this rate. Probably, yeah, pretty solid. Half decent shape. Not much else. Maybe need to figure out that big. It looks a little flat there. How is it? Yeah, there. Obviously, that's gonna get reshaped slightly once we start putting the underside on anyway, so that's fine. Yep, exactly what was meant to happen. Ah! Nothing can go wrong. Nope, it all went wrong. No, nothing. It's fine. We got this. I feel like the way you said that, that's the kind of point in like a TV show or a movie where you have a narrator, isn't it? When it's like, when I'd go, and nothing's ever gonna go wrong, and then the narrator over the top is like, everything proceeded to go wrong. We're not TNT in it. We're not TNT in this build. It's staying, all right? Do I just blow it up? No. No. Keeping it. Also, I read the exploding in my head the way Dory read escape. Explode! It's funny, it's spelled just the same as the word explode. Okay, that needs a bit more on top. This way. Julia with the 35 stream streak. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hopefully you're well. This. Let's drop that down there. Oh, I can't quite see it. I went the wrong way then. How's that looking? Probably needs one more dropping down there, like over the top of the mushroom. And it needs a bottom dealing with on this slightly and the bottom dealing with. It's fine. You kind of forget how big these trees are when you're adding the leaves in. Takes quite a lot to fill them up. Okay, that's fine. Barely see now that it's getting dark. Can't sleep in a second. Just to ease this build for myself. Yeah, we'll do that now. It's too difficult to see where the blocks are missing properly. Just realised why the coffee has seemed so hot today. Because I burnt my mouth on curry yesterday. Forgot about that. It's like, why does that seem still really, really hot? Yeah, no, the roof of my mouth is all burned. It's not nice. And I forgot. Oops. It's a really nice curry though. So many of them the way I did. Unintentional. should be there. How's that one? A little bit bare on that side, isn't it? Oh, that's a bit too much. Okay, so now what we do, bring down a couple of these. Still not there. That's not too bad. That's another large tree in place. We gotta get rid of those logs we were using as supports. Ouch. Is that all? Wasn't sure if I followed up with a couple more, but I just got rid of them at the same time. Let's have a look what it looks like if we walk this way. Yeah, that's perfect. It covers up pretty much everything. Even has canopy through there. So that worked really well in terms of what we were trying to achieve with this tree covering stuff. Top of that, not too bad now. We've got one more large tree to put in there, and I think we'll probably get away with just some small ones then. I was about to go get some rockets, but we're not allowed to get new rockets yet. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have enough leaves to do this next tree. So let's go collect some more. Ah! Because of these rockets, I don't know if I'm going to be able to glide over there with 14. We should be able to. 14 rockets should be plenty, but with how much they take out of your momentum, maybe not. Oh, we'll get over there, but I don't think we'll get back. That's why I grabbed the other rockets just in case. They're pink, aren't they? They are, yeah. Right. So. Green! Okay. We'll have to do them when we get back after this jungle expedition. Just for when you're done. That's fine. We'll remember. Oh, we made it over here anyway. Made it over here absolutely fine. Let's clear off those two check-ins and I'll leave the firework rockets there. kind of forget how long these trees take to build. I was hoping to do some like detailing today with like the path and the groundwork. And what are we on? We're on like 2 hours, so we should have time to do that before the end of today, but we'll have to see. Unless we break it up a little bit, and rather than going and doing the 4 detail of the forest, we could do a little bit of 4 detail in the Battleborn arena. Just so we've got a little bit of variety, maybe. I told you points were a burning hole in my pocket. It's like, I've got to use them! I mean, that's what they're there for. I mean, what are you going to do? Save them up for something that costs a lot of points? It's why I can't have nice things like a starter house. Like, I want one. Might take a while if you're using them. But, hey, that's the beauty of it. You have choice. You get to pick what you want to use them on. We could have had it all. You're not getting me to sing. I know that's what you were trying. I got you figured out. I tried. Did. It's a valiant effort. It would make a good clip, would it? Shame. Never mind, eh? I need to remember to set that up properly as well, like my button for clicking things. I realised part of the reason the button I had set up wasn't working, and it's because the way I'd set it up, it meant that StreamerBot takes the Twitch username of whoever activates it, whether it be the channel point redemption or the command. It takes their username and it puts that into the rest of the actions, so that it adds it into like the chat thing and then the Discord thing and stuff like that. The problem I was having is the button I set up doesn't do it through Twitch. It just sets that action off, and because there's no Twitch username to extract the information from, it's getting caught up and preventing it from working. So I need to make a second version of it. Or just have the button so that it runs it via command rather than in the background. That's the same. It's the same house I flew to last time that it's got no bed. Twice we've done that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to break this bed I'm in. Bruh. Exactly. Because then we're not going to come back to that bed. But also, this house that I keep flying to now has a bed in it. Thank you for that one, Julia. Also, what was that villager doing? They just kept hurting themselves. Wasn't very clever. At least it doesn't take too long to get like almost a shovel's worth or an inventory worth of leaves. trees. Or at least enough to build a few trees. Probably a better way of looking at it, rather than looking at how many we get. It's just enough to build a few trees. Random up, yeah. It did know then, didn't it? It's like, no bed? Bruh. Where's your bed gone? It's like, oh wait, yeah, no, it was me that took that. There we go. I was trying to get up to one without using another rocket. How many matchsticks we've left around though? There's loads of them. Good job this area is going to be trimmed at some point. Broke some oak leaves as well. That's fine, only a couple. As long as we make sure we've got jungle like that, that's all we'll pick up. Just check. No, they are oak leaves. Okay. There you go. Now all we have in inventory space for is jungle leaves, which is nice. Jab with the check-in. Off on in. How you doing today? Get them all? I feel like there was more than that around. Oh yeah, there they are. Okay, that's an oak. I did spot some others a second ago as well, but I've lost them now. Don't know where they've gone. There. Right, we got a decent amount. We'll use that for now. There we go. Some decent height, and then you can do the whole 40 by 40 trick, which is 40 degrees roughly, and then what is that? Oh, it's lily pads. It's like, why are there loads of leaves on there? Did I break trees there earlier or something?
FBI, open up!
Oh, thank you for that, Julius. Jeez. Just that I'm glad that I took a moment longer to drink my coffee then. That could have gone really badly. I've got one more pink rocket. But we need to go make some green ones, don't we? Yeah. Well, thank you for that. It's appreciated. Am I going to be able to glide back without another rocket? I think so. Maybe. I'll work on my timing. It was so close. It was so close. And Seamus with the check-in as well. There we go. Right, we're back. So now we need to get ourselves some green rockets. We've got some D&D to sort out as well. Did I get more green in there? Nope. Let's have some pink. So I'll tell you what, let's do full stack of that. They can be set up that way. So let's do this. Ouch. It's a lot more paper than we need, but it's fine. There we got a room. Let's do that one. So we're going to do... Oh, it's there. I was like, where's the green dye? It's because they don't show up on the recipe. Like, a fireworks star doesn't show up in your recipe book. It's weird. Don't know why. It just doesn't. Let's make all the paper. Then we do this, and we'll end up with multiple stacks then. Oh wait, before we do that, we've got to do... Right, so firework rockets are done, the checking is done, the checking is done. We need D&D for Seamus. Goes into there, we'll clear that off as well. Oop. Now let's take all those back. Switch that around. Yeah, if I do it that way and I actually make multiple stacks of them, I can put more rockets into the box, and then in future when people redeem certain colours, we've already got some there ready to go, kind of thing. That green looks kind of nice, huh? Oh, it's so sad. Love the new rocket sound effect. I'm sure you do. Trolls. What of you? Let's do that. And then what we'll do is make some more wood from the logs. And then more of those. So the next tree is this one, isn't it? I think I'm gonna have to curve it that way slightly. TNT, all of the TNT. I'll even do one. That and that. That one goes like that. That. Let's get rid of them. Oop, they're the wrong things. They're not meant to be that. They're meant to be those. Hopefully that looks okay. Again, just throwing the blocks in places that I hope they'll work. Yes, that's got to be so thing. Probably a couple more logs that we've got to remove and get the shape of this properly. Redemption? What do you mean redemption, Julia? I'm not sure what you mean there. TNT redemption. What, did you do one? I've not got any in my list. Got me really confused now. Must have missed you doing it. Oh, Seamus it. Yeah, no, we did that before. Yeah. That's why it's cleared off on the list as well. Sorry, you had me really confused. I was like, I'm not sure what you're on about here. Let's go. As well. Yeah. That's why I mentioned about like clearing those redemptions off and stuff. Like, it's easier for me to do it myself. I can actually keep track of them then. And know where I'm up to. Okay, I feel like this has got to be bulked up on the bottom a lot. But then we're going to take a branch out here so that doesn't feel too heavy on the top. do is add that there, get rid of this little bit here. Go like that. So now that feels a little bit more structural. Bird Boy with the check-in, 23. Nice. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? So like that looks a bit weird there, doesn't it? So let's do that. Maybe add another one in there like that. Like, ah. It's not, but that's the sound I'm imagining it made. Don't know why. Just because. Not too bad. Feels like it needs maybe one more block in there now. Get rid of that one. That one. One in there. Let's do that. And that one. See, that feels really solid there. We maybe need to get rid of a couple of blocks on that side. Probably that one there at least, which means that's got to go and become wood, not a log. Probably want to do the same just there as well. Is that better? Yeah, so then it kind of like thins out a little bit up to the branch, otherwise it'd be too big of a trunk for that part of the tree. Got one more branch to put in. Kind of need to take, yeah, that way, because we've got to cover that, and I don't, we could maybe squeeze in an extra tree, like a little small one, but we can just use this, it should be fine. Let's go from this level here. Doesn't have to be a big branch, just a little one, and it'll be fine. That's probably enough, to be honest. Looks a little bit too short to the others. maybe get away with one more walk on it. Oh, can't even reach it, can I? Maybe I'll do it that way. Ability to figure out how high you're gonna go from these is really annoying. You always end up at the wrong height and missing the gliding point you're after. It's a good attempt. Well, there's nothing we're gonna break at the minute. Well, actually, my wings are probably, yeah, they could probably do with being repaired, to be honest. Actually, it's a good shout. So I tell you what, let's go repair those now before I forget. Alright, time for me to call it a night. Happy tree building. Catch you later, Fox. Hopefully you manage to sleep well. Yeah, we'll repair these wings now before I forget, because well, we'll end up forgetting. We'll end up just falling out of the sky. Also, Math Girl with a 10-stream streak. Boop. Welcome on in. How are you doing? That's a long streak. Thanks so much. Ah, silly green rockets. Yeah, I miss those streaks all the time. It's not the most intuitive way for Twitch to integrate them, because it doesn't show up on your activity feed. It shows up just on your activity feed. It doesn't show up on like the chat that I've got. Sorry, is what I meant to say. I've got a combined chat. Yeah, Twitch doesn't populate it through to there. Can I glide into that? Oh, I can without wasting a rocket. That's almost like it was designed that way. What? Me designing something in a useful way for myself? That seems sus. As well repair the hoe and the wings at the same time. That Enderman head just went into the void. Shame. I might need to set up a filter system so that it filters the pearls into there, so only the pearls will go in there, and then there's like an overflow system that catches the heads, because we could use them for a build in the future. Yeah, the wings are done. Hoe is nearly done. As well, right? See you later. Ow. I don't know if I'm going to be able to glide it. Right, let's sweep. Give myself hopefully enough height. Yeah, we should be okay. Right, another rocket. There we go. Sorted. Using firework rockets sounds like flatulence powered flight to me. I suppose that's one way of looking at it. And if you got a big cloud of green gas behind you, your name is probably Abe. Some of you might get that reference. Some of you may. Abe's Odyssey. I need to replay those, actually. I picked them all up on Steam recently. They were super cheap. It was like, I think what, for all of the games, it cost me like £4, if that. Some of them were like 60 odd pence and stuff, and I was like, it'd be a shame to not get that bargain. Yeah, I really want to replay through those. They're such fun games. Abe's Odyssey as well was one of the like flagship games for the PlayStation 1. Remember the box where it came with Abe's Odyssey. That's not the bundle I got given it for Christmas back in the day. What did I get for it? I think it was Broken Sword, I think, that was in my bundle. Then I had a few other games as well to begin with that came with it. Yeah, Broken Sword. Again, another series of games that I picked up a while back, like super cheap. I've got all of those that I need to play through. Some of them I've never even played. I've been on the list for quite some time. I've just not got around to them. But that's not surprising. There's many games like that on my list that I'm like, I've got this game, still need to play it. I just end up playing Minecraft. Which is not a bad thing. Yeah, there's quite a few that need to be ticked off the list or revisited. Maybe someday I'll catch up. In fact, yeah, we will do. Take that out to there. Yeah, I'll have to gap then. What are we doing now? See, that looks really flat there. Oh, in fact, that's okay because it's not brought these out yet. So that'll fix it. That's fine then. Like, oh no, I have to bring it out in an unnatural way. Nope, that branch saved us. It saved us! that needs pulling out slightly. Just to give it that little bit more of a shape there. It was a little bit too flat, wasn't it? Which it's still got down there. I can actually pull the bottom part out. I know that's a very straight angle. We're going to fix that in a second. Jump straight past it. Wasn't very clever. But it's okay. You saved it. So this needs taken out here slightly. Probably get away with attaching that. Get rid of that. And this bit, if we bring across there slightly. Really out of wings. Maybe that's how I deal with you trolling me with the rockets. Start using the cylinder pearls.
Emotional damage!
I think it would be emotional damage for you if I did that. You're like, we just got these rockets. And it'd be like, ender pearls it is. See, random knows. Random knows. Thank you for that one, Anonymous, by the way. It's appreciated. Put that there. Ooh, that looks a bit weird there. Okay, that's better. We get it, That looks odd just there, though, doesn't it? Is that any better? Okay, that fixed it. It's not too bad. Coverage of this is almost there. Like I say, it's just a few small trees now by the looks of. And just all these little trees on the edge. Gotta do the other side of this as well still though. Which means these leaves aren't gonna be enough for everything. It's like, hey, stop cheating. Meant to be using the rockets. I'm gunning. Let's go there really quickly so I could do this a bit easier, that was all. Here's a little constructive criticism. You could use more purple. I have absolutely no problem with using purple. Quite like purple. It's a good block. I don't know if it fits in with a dark oak forest, but maybe we could try it at some point. You never know. You never know. Yeah, purple is a fun block to build with. It's a challenging one because there's not that many other blocks that like, match up with it very well. But doesn't mean it doesn't work in situations. I know some people dislike purple. Is that why it's one of the suggestions? Because you assumed I wouldn't like it. You're like, everybody hates purple. Nope, not at all. Not at all. Quick control with a purple. It's like, purple's good. Good. It's a good block. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to look a bit like that. Welcome to the Purple Club. There's a club? I didn't know that. Didn't know people were making clubs about block types. Well, actually, I knew of one. I knew there's like the crafting table cult or whatever it is, isn't there? But that's generally for... I think it started out on Anarchy servers, that one, like 2b2t. Wait, sorry, when you're talking about it, you've got to be like, on the oldest Anarchy server. Like, what is it, FitMT, I think it is. Present moment, there are two of us. Ah! Who's in there? Us two. Ye and thee. Takes so many leaves to like bulk these out in a way that looks half decent. Use this last end of the film. Why not? Am I going to be able to land up there, do you reckon? Whoa. Yep, look at that, perfect. Work need to walk the dogs. Enjoy. Did we get enough of that covered, or is there still some more to do? I think there's still more. Actually, it's not too bad. There's a tiny bit just there that I don't like. Where the two branches connect up. Still some more logs down there. Yeah, that bit there, it looks really flat. So we'll do that, and then we'll add in 2 blocks there. That pretty much fixed it fine. So, don't think we need any large trees anywhere anymore. It's just all going to be smaller trees now, especially to fill in like these gaps. There's going to be trees like this size, maybe even smaller, to be honest. Like, cause some of these are going to need to be really short, like that one. Obviously, we still need to put in. Did we put in an extra branch on this? I think we were... Oh, we did. Yeah, well, we did there. Okay, that's fine. I could maybe do with an extra branch on that, but I don't want to cover up too much of this. I'll have to go look at the map now, see how it's covered. Because we were worried about that large mushroom, weren't we? Whether it was going to look a little bit too squared off. I don't think it does, so. I don't think any of this has got anything to update. Okay. So if we just tap that. Yeah, that large mushroom's fine now. So we just need to start dotting in a few small trees to cover up the rest of the brown patches. It looks kind of cool with the variety on the Y levels for the leaves as well. Gives it a little bit of depth to the map. Whereas currently, obviously, most of this just looks super flat. Because it is super flat. Well, mostly flat. It's not quite as bad as a super flat world. Yeah, if we do that. It's not bad. What's it like without shaders? There you go, so even without shaders, it looks pretty good. I think we need at least one dark oak on that section just there, just to cover up that a little bit. Rather than using an oak tree, I think, yeah. Like, we've got 2 marked out there. I think maybe we split the difference and put one in the middle. I knew I was going down into the water then and I wasn't going to make it. But I had to dip away from Super Ted just in case. I didn't want to accidentally kill them. In fact, I might move them. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go move them. We'll put them in a safer spot for the time being. There you go. I'll give you a golden carrot. kind of want them included in the forest. So maybe it's not a safe spot, but we're going to put them in here. For the... I might attach them to... Put them in an area near the well. To begin with. Until we figure like a proper area for them. Adds a little bit more life over here, doesn't it? So what we need to... Where are you? There you go. Thanks. Hey! Getting super Ted like that. There you go. Tell you what we'll do is we'll get a splash potion of healing. Because I hit them with a firework a while back, didn't I? And obviously they just got shot by that skelly, so we're probably in need of healing a little bit. Pretty sure I've got some ready. There you go, splash potion of healing. There we go. So they should now be fully healed, which is good. So let's get down to making the rest of these trees. So we've got one marked out just here. Definitely is needed, so let's do that. That one, that. I think the awkward part now is going to be trying to fit these in while building beneath the other trees. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Put that there. That can go. That's got to go. White Rabbit with a 35 stream streak. Jeez, what planet? Nice long streak. Thank you so much. That. Fall off here. Oh. That's fine. Got this. Grabbing the check-in as well. For the same amount. Look at that. Did not miss the check-in at all as well. GG. That there. There. that's not too bad. Maybe do that just to give it a little bit more structure on that section. So this has turned out to be still quite a large tree anyway, just because we started it at the bottom rather than the top. It's not too bad. Where do we want to bring this out at? Probably there. I don't think we've actually curved any back on themselves, not properly like that, so I think we're gonna do that, just see what it looks like. I mean, to be honest, you don't really get to see the branches that much once you've put the leaves in place anyway, right? This build style. But it could give us an interesting shape. Let's go to sleep before we try to place these leaves. We're at the 3-hour mark as well. So I'll tell you what, we've got enough leaves there to do this tree. Before we place these, though, let's have a quick stretch, have a hydrate. I'm probably not going to get another coffee right now, but yeah, see you. We're back. We're back. AFK? No, we don't go AFK. We're paused. Yeah, we don't AFK in this world. I don't AFK at all, to be honest. Also, best viewers on such and such. I'm glad that the mod caught that and just threw it away. Auto modding for stuff like that's really nice. If any of you stream, add things like that to your list. Best viewers on, cheap views on, stuff like that. Just add it to your banned words list and it automatically gets rid of anyone trying to do that. It's really fun. Like, I wasted all of that effort. To fill this with the check in, walk one in. Okay, so let's land. Whoop. We got it, we got it. Let's do it that way. Good weekend? It was, yeah. It's a nice one. Got to spend some time with Bree. Went out, watched the new Alien movie. Like a nice Italian. It was really nice. And yeah, just chilled out. Ended up watching a few of the other Alien movies as well. So we watched like Prometheus, Alien Covenant, and then Bree fell asleep watching Alien. So we only got about 10 minutes into that one. Probably watch the rest of that one tonight. And then go through the others as well. I mean, say stretch and drink, so you would need to be AFK to do that. So you were AFK. Yeah, we're AFK away from keyboards. Sorry. I thought you meant like AFK as in we were AFK in game. No. But yeah, if you just mean AFK away from keyboard while we have a little stretch and a hydrate. Yep, that's what the break is. Which is why it tells you on screen to have a little stretch and a hydrate at that point in time. Subbed on YouTube, thank you very much, it's greatly appreciated. Goes a long way to helping the channel. What are we at now? Like a little over 600, so we're about 400 away from that 1,000 target we're gonna get to. Alien movies are awesome, they really are, and the new one's really good as well. It holds up very well. It's pays homage to a lot of the older movies in some really nice ways. There's a few bits that are a little bit too much, I think, in that sense. And it probably should have stood on its own a little more. But it is really good. And it bridges the gap between quite well. Try add some randomness to the tree. These trees are being designed very specifically like this on purpose. We're trying to design it so that it looks kind of like a almost vanilla style tree. So it's not quite vanilla, obviously, but it's designed to look similar enough that it could be mistaken as a vanilla kind of tree. Same with the mushrooms, like they're not actually vanilla, but the general shape is generic enough that it could be like a vanilla adjacent. That's the kind of concept we're going for. So we're not randomizing these trees that much. We do still have quite a lot to add into these trees, though. We've got the glowberries to put in. We've still got the azalea leaves to put in, the moss to put in. This is just the base layer for them at the minute. Mushrooms are cubic as vanilla, so those aren't vanilla. That's... I think you maybe misunderstood what I said. They're not designed to be vanilla. They're designed to be similar-ish to vanilla. So, like, they look basic enough that they are not, like, overly complex. Like, because if you're doing, like, really in-depth, detailed custom stuff, like, these trees would look nothing like this. But the tops of the trees are all, like, kind of flat. They bulk out in a similar kind of way to a traditional dark oaks almost. So it's not meant to look like it is a vanilla mushroom. If I was going to do that, I would just grow a vanilla mushroom and leave it be. So it's meant to be like slightly influenced by vanilla whilst looking custom. hence vanilla adjacent. But yeah, like we're just gonna do plain vanilla. I'd have had this whole place built ages ago. I mean, especially with the dark oaks, we actually just grew loads of dark oak and stuff on here in the past just to position things out. What mods do you have in this world, by the way? If you do !mods, it gives you a link and it goes over to my Discord and there's a full list on there. But all the mods we use are basically just little quality of life things. There's nothing in depth that changes like gameplay features or anything like that, really. I don't have Discord, so I can't do that, sadly. Fair enough. I can give you a quick look at some of them. This won't list them all. But you got like entity culling, so that one just helps to deal with some of the lag from entities. We've got FreeCam, Iris, which is for shaders. Item scroller, that's probably one of the main game-changing ones. Mini HUD, mod menu, replay mod, sodium, tweakaroo, zoomify. Just a few other little things. So zoomify is that one. The item scroll is so that you can move items really quickly. It's just super nice. And we got the TNT. Oh, still get that. Ah, it got me. It got me. Bam! That's added to the pile. That's 5 for this month. Nice. Getting TNT after 200 points. Nice. Yeah, adds you to the pile, and then on the 28th, which is Wednesday, or next Wednesday, sorry, we'll be blowing up the cave some more. We do it at the end of each month. Ah, these rockets. Okay, so got, yeah, let's take that across a little bit more to about here. Work and snooze. Enjoy, Chibi, enjoy. Work is very much appreciated. That looks really up there. Is that part of a branch? Oh, it is. Yes, we need to add those in. I felt like it was in the wrong place for a second. It's not. I feel like that looks a bit weird though there, so we're just going to get rid of that. Maybe get rid of that one as well for now. I might bring it back in, I don't know, I've not decided yet. spammed drink water on someone's stream before and made them drink water 10 times. I mean, they chose to drink water 10 times, I'd say. You can spam redemptions like that, but nobody has to do them. They can say, no, that's a bit ridiculous, you're obviously getting silly with it. Although here, you wouldn't even have the opportunity to do that because we do have it on a cooldown anyway. Just to prevent silliness like that. Because you can actually overhydrate. You know, it is dangerous for you to drink too much in extreme circumstances. It's very rare anybody ever gets to that point, but it can happen. And the idea of the hydrate redemption is just a nice little reminder for not just myself, but other people in chat to stay hydrated and stay healthy. So spamming it and following unhealthy practice kind of defies the whole point of it, right? It was 50 points for 1 water, and yeah, they did drink water 10 times. I mean, they can do it. They can choose to do that, but what I'm saying is you can't make somebody do it. You can spam the redemption as much as you like, and if they don't want to do it, they'll just go, no, that's silly, I'm just going to refund them. But if they choose to actually follow up on the redemptions, then yeah, that's fair enough. It's on them. I know, but it was 1 sip, so it was easy to do. Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Something like that's not difficult at all. I just think it's probably not the best approach. Just sets poor precedent, basically. Like we've got. Yeah, it's just this front bit we've got to do. That looks really odd there. I think I need to get rid of that layer. Not a fan of it. Not bad. Or at least change the sizing of it so it doesn't match up perfectly with the others. So what we'll do, carve this out a little bit just here. I think we could get this to work like that instead. There. It's just taken off a tiny bit too much on this edge here. That's okay though. Bring that in, no problem. Like that, maybe. Take that one off there. Yeah, that helped. Just breaking that up a little bit because it was too solid of a run up there, wasn't it? It looked a bit odd. That needs a bit to droop down, and then we need to do something at the bottom of this large one at the front. That. Down there. So like I say, these will probably end up getting tweaked slightly in the future. We're still just playing with rough shapes at the moment. That's not too bad. It's not too flat there, that's okay. That's kind of been ruined a little bit. I'll add a couple of these just in there. That was which bit? That's there. Kind of works. To be able to reach that then. But we get it. Just get rid of those. Adama, welcome in. How you doing? Hopefully you're good today, my friend. Let's get rid of these little bits. Go do that section there. How does that look from the front? Not too bad. If we get like the extra little leaves that hang down, it'll probably be alright as a base layer to shape from in the future. Get these in place. Because the branch is still exposed on the front, isn't it? I think it's still exposed on the other side as well. Did a pretty poor job of covering that up. That's why we've not got to this section yet. I thought I'd just missed it. Now I was like, we've not actually done that part yet. That's fine. That explains a little bit better. I can't quite reach it. How's that looking now? I can't get rid of them. Okay. Doesn't look too bad. Not the best. Feels a little bit odd on that side. I might have to add an extra couple of leaves. And we are nearly out of leaves actually. Yay! Yeah, there you go, that's why. Yeah, that'll do. Does that look maybe a little flat just there? Not much, just maybe. there. Yeah, that fixed it. So it's only soul, but did the trick. Maybe can connect those up there actually. Bring that out. So like that. It works, but I think I actually prefer them separated. Elric with the TNT. Let's grab that. Let's go do that now. Yep, kind of got to open your wings if you want to fly. It helps a little bit, just a little bit. The rest of the time you do it with willpower or distraction. You get distracted, you can fly. Reason being, as you're about to hit the floor, you get distracted and miss. Let's clear that off. Thank you for that one, Alec. I wonder if I need to use my 62k points adding TNT. I mean, the pile's getting there. I don't know how many you can do a day. I think it might be 5 a day. I forgot I didn't make a fresh coffee on that break, did I? So that one's really, really cold. Yeah, so it's gonna be fun blowing up that cave because it's gonna be a lot more open than the last time we did it. Because last time it was snaking down lots of little caves. This time it's gonna be a huge open one that we're just gonna blow up. Right, let's check that line of sight. So I think that new tree should hide sky pretty well. I know we need a few in here, obviously. So that's okay there. And once you get to this part, yeah, you can see a little bit through there, but not that much. But that was kind of my thinking, that if you come in this way, yeah, that tree covers up most of what we were looking at there. So we need another little one in here and a few along there, I guess. What happens when the TNT gets full? I mean, I don't think it's ever got full. Like, I don't think it will ever get full. We've only had it 1 month so far. So what we do is, for those that have not seen it before, I'll show you exactly what we collect up. Because there may be some of you that are wondering what this TNT is for. So let's show you. We have 3 boxes over here. We have a subscriber one, a redemption one, and a raid one. And each month you subscribe, you get a TNT. Each redemption, you get a TNT. And if you raid for each viewer, you get a TNT. Elric with 4 more here. There we go. So let's grab those. So we do 1, 2, 3, 4. Do that. So I'm guessing it's a limit of 5 a day, isn't it? On the redemption ones. There you go. So Elric has got 5 today. So we just add to this pile. And then at the end of the month, we take this pile and we go this way. We go through here. White rabbit with TNT as well. So this section that we are at now used to be some very small little caves. Just tiny little tunnels. And we filled them up with TNT. We blew up all of this, that there, all over here, all over there. All up here, through here, and there, and eventually we're just going to keep blowing it up. So every single month, at the end of the month, we're just going to take whatever's there in the pile, and we're going to continue to expand this cave. I think I'm going to do this section this month, so we're just going to pile all of the TNT up here and see how much chaos it causes. And then at some point in the future, once we've got like a really big like cave and stuff, we'll do something with it in terms of a build. Again. Didn't know the Teletubbies were about. Right, let's clear off Elrics, because I know I've got those. So we've got White Rabbit. one there because there was another one went off at the same time, wasn't there? And it's Chibi with one as well. There we go. So let's put those in there. Sorted. So yeah, we end up with like really big fun explosions. We like TNT. Quite a fan of it. Are we still using... Yeah, we're still using the green fireworks at the minute. What is this madness? I mean, there's nothing mad about it. It's just some fun. Oosh. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a little break from the forest, because we need to get some more leaves anyway. Yeah, so we'll take a quick break from this, and we'll go down into the cave system, and we'll work on the Battle Bones arena a little bit, and add a few things down there. Because we've got to change the floor up, so that it's non-spawnable. And I have some ideas for that. So we grab that. Grab that box. I don't know why they are in there. Do we use... Yeah, we can use some of those. Maybe a few stairs as well. We'll take some cracked, because we need to put that into a few of the builds. Oh, about the caps. Yeah, it's not good. If you just try to avoid it, it gets a little bit much in chat if it's always in caps constantly. That's all. Also, very often, caps are used to like bring emphasis to something. Very often used in terms of shouting. Whether it's shouting at somebody or it's shouting in excitement. It's generally how caps are used in text chat, isn't it? I don't know, it kind of it could be a bit awkward for some people to read, especially if you're on like mobile devices and stuff. If it's all in caps, it ends up just being a little bit too much in terms of sizing for your device, which is why a lot of people aren't huge fans of it. Right, so we've got stone cutter just there. Oh, I need to fix this actually. This is still out of alignment because we moved it slightly after we changed the water flow there. So yeah, these are in the wrong place. I'll have to move them a little bit later as well, if I remember. Let's do that. Stairs and slabs. We can turn the light levels on. Get rid of all the torches. Yeah, see, this is one of the problems. We're going to end up with a lot of areas that are spawnable that I can't deal with using the deep slate. Because a lot of this we can fix using deep slate. That's not a problem. Those bits where the bones are, I'm going to have to fix a different way. I think I'm probably going to do it with maybe a little bit of glow lichen. Something like that could work. But yeah, say for example here, let's get rid of that. Let's grab a stair block. Might even alter this up. Can we? Looks like we can. Oh, jeez. I didn't realize that was going to be far enough away that they've got room to spawn. Maybe we need to leave a few torches around here just for a minute. There you go, that'll be fine. Clear out this little bit here. So all we're doing right now is just adding in slabs, stairs. Got some slabs as well. Because these make it non-spawnable if they're bottom slabs, which is nice. And stairs aren't spawnable either. In fact, let's keep that there like that. And then you can do things like this. Just to vary it up, get a little bit of a detail in here whilst making it safe. Probably do something like that there, with maybe one of them there. Slabs like that, because then you've got like just kind of a broken floor as well. There you go, like that. So you've got that to run up in. Some of these bits you'll be able to deal with nice and easily by just putting in a few slabs and stairs. Get that to actually connect up instead. I'm going to need that. I'll tell you what, let's put... There you go. You can actually see what I'm doing a little bit better then. That helps, surprisingly. In fact, let's do that. That. We've got to break that one. That one. There you go. Now they attach up, which is nice. Just slabs like so. Just cover that bit up. If we do that, we can probably get some of the glow lichen in there, and that'll make these non-spawnable. It means I can keep that like that. I don't think I've got any glow lichen actually. Tell you what, let's go get some before we mess around with all this, and we can start placing a bit in here and see where we're able to just put slabs and things in. Probably be a bit easier. There isn't in the chest over here, isn't there? Gonna need that. Let's just borrow. Take borrow. I'm just gonna use these. Right, now we gotta go find some glow lichen somewhere. There you go. Nice and easy. It messed us up. So let's get rid of those. So if we put a little bit like there, for example. Oh, see, that does quite a lot, doesn't it? So I kind of don't want it there. I'm gonna put it there. I kind of want it hidden slightly, so there's a. Oh, that works really well actually. Having a bit just in there. So it helps give a little bit of a glow from the drop shoot without having the glow like invisible straight away. If there's any mobs, we'll deal with them. It's fine. That bit we're gonna put there. That works really well. So we're probably gonna want a little bit down here. Get away with that. That's not too bad. It's like, yeah, you can see it as you're jumping round, but it's not too obvious, is it? I've still not designed the entrance for this, thinking about it. I'll do that at some point. I wonder if we put one there. How's that look? Oh jeez, there's loads of them. Put one there. Is that going to do that block as well? Yeah, it does. So that's probably not too bad. We could just kind of do a run around the top, couldn't we? Like that. Pick the odd block that's high enough up that you can't quite see it, but it gives like a nice glow to the area. Like that. We might add another one in. I might leave that and do that with slabs instead. Yeah, this works pretty well, actually. Surprised. See you later. Yeah, so I mean, it doesn't look too bad, does it? I think that one I'm probably going to do there. And we need one here as well, don't we? Like that. Yeah, this gives a much nicer, like, view. I've not designed that wall either. We were going to do something with that. So we've got to do the entrance. We've got to do that wall, which means I could probably hide more lighting on there rather than down here. Oh, jeez! Okay, that one got me. Thanks for that. I can't really do that, can I? Because that just looks very wrong. So a lot of this is going to have to be dealt with by slabs. I might need one more just here, though. I think if we put that there. Okay, that deals with the bone blocks, and then. Okay, that's fine. So that covers the bone blocks. Because that's our main issue. We want to make sure none of the bone blocks are spawnable. If I can keep those non-spawnable, we should be fine. That there. Because the rest of it we'll deal with via the fall. Okay, that worked. Yeah, I actually kind of really like that glow. Get rid of that. Obviously, yeah, got to deal with the 4 again, but it's all good. Right, so we've put a torch in our offhand. Now this is where we can start messing around with slabs a bit more. So this part we're going to raise up slightly. Let's do this. This is me just winging it and throwing blocks all over the place right now. Because you can end up with loads of like intricate little messes like that. Like that. And this is one of the things you've got to be careful, because you end up with like the odd bit like that you can get stuck on, so you have to be careful. And that bit, what we'll do is that, get rid of that, they become slabs. You can always run up them then, because you don't want to get stuck on anything while you're in here. You want to be able to fight properly and run around. So a few of these bits, this is where it gets awkward, because now I want this to kind of like follow on from there, so it's meant to be solid. And it's broken up a little bit, but you don't want to do it too much, otherwise you end up bouncing up and down and it gets really annoying. Yeah, see, like that's way too much. Upstairs. It's just a bad idea to try as many as we did there, to be honest. Like that, not too bad. I think that might be the way to do it, to just have like the odd little section like that. It's just a couple of blocks here and there. This bit, we can actually do a few stairs in, it's not too bad. Because they can connect up on an edge, kind of like that. And that still works, so that's fine. So that's alright. This section here, what we're going to do is tear it out. lower this and use bottom slab or top slab. Yeah, bottom slab, sorry, on the block below. Because you don't want it all just raised up like that, because then you've just got one layer and it's just going to look a bit boring. Whereas if we do this, but yeah, I'm just filling it in with the same block at the moment, and then we'll texture it, and we'll add in some stairs as well. I just need to cover it up so these torches aren't providing any light. And then we can see which is spawnable again. There you go, like that. So they're all spawnable blocks, so they need to be dropped as well. Those we can probably replace with stairs for the most part. So that works there. I might replace that with another bone block actually. Same as that. You don't really want any of them exposed. Same as when you're making logs, if they're in trees. If there's like a dirt block beneath a log, you kind of got to get rid of it so that it looks like the log goes into the ground itself. Otherwise it kind of feels detached, as though it's just plonked on top of it. And that's what we're going for here. We don't want this room to feel like it's constructed. We want it to feel like it's kind of been hollowed out from this area. Ah, jeez. Where did all of you come from? I just realised. I didn't turn mob sounds back on from when we were at the ender. There you go, like that. So now it feels like the room's always been here and we've kind of hollowed it out. It's all been bone rather than replaced bone blocks in here. Okay, so those ones there definitely become stair blocks. Like that. Get rid of that one as well and put a slab in. Break a couple of these out. A few places. Nothing too drastic. And then you put in a few of these. Ones. Derp up for this without the sounds. Yeah, it's true. It was. It's quite a derp, wasn't it? There you go. So now you've got a slight little raised section. Little dropped section. Probably. Oh wait, put that there first. Then do that. Another little slight bump in it as well. Similar to that, except slightly smaller. Amusingly, it's the same number of blocks now. It's because you turn that into a quarter block because I've connected them all, or just half of them. Can I ask you a question? Feel free. Questions are always welcome, as long as they're appropriate. A few more to clear. I think what we'll do is bring some of these slightly up. put that there like that, for example. That's going to end up in an awkward spot, yeah. So that could be replaced with a stair block. Yeah, that's not too bad. Okay, that works there. It's okay. Run out of those. Yeah, run out of stairs. I don't think I can make cracked stairs though. It's okay, we got them there. Oh, I made the wrong thing. That'd have been close. Not close, but annoying. Guess the question wasn't important. Alright, so that's going to be place with a stair. So it's that one, that one. And we'll pop the glow icon there instead. See, this is where it's going to be awkward with that glow icon. It's going to end up leaving. Maybe place it there. Okay, that's not too bad. These are all going to be slabs anyway on the top section. Slime's above me somewhere, so. Yeah, so this varies it up enough, right? Like you can run around, it makes it all non-spawnable, so we can keep it really dark in here is the thing. So even though you don't want all the other random mobs spawning, you want it to look atmospheric. Could you use mushrooms? Do they give light? Bone blocks and brown ones look good, I think. I don't think you can plant mushrooms on anything in here. You'd have to put in like dirt or mycelium or something like that, which I don't really want to do. Plus, I don't feel like you'd really have mushrooms in here anyway. It's meant to be really like dried out in this area. Like all the bones are dry, none of them are wet, so you've not really got the moisture for the mushrooms to be growing, really. Also, welcome back. It's a good idea. But also, with this being a battle arena, if I'm running around and I'm swinging to try kill skellies, chances are I'd probably end up knocking mushrooms away. And then I'd have to be constantly fixing it, which would just get a little tedious, I think. What are you drinking? Just apple and blackcurrant cordial. Let's do that to about there. Apple and blackcurrant cordial. That. Have to remain as a slab, doesn't it? Yeah. Black orange or blood orange? Apple and black currant. Yeah. Close. Break out a few of these. I don't want to drop this too far, like too much of it. We will drop a little bit. In fact, no, I might drop even more of it over that way. Because then it's yeah, no, actually I don't want it to be too similar to the other side kind of thing. I just have my sound low so I can't hear that well. That's absolutely understandable. I have no problem repeating things if people are struggling to hear. I ran out of stairs. Good morning, Ricky and chat. What are we overly obsessively building today? We're just we're tweaking the Battle Bones Arena 4 at the moment, and then we're going to be going back to the Dark Forest, I think. We've got quite a few trees put in today, so we're getting close to being done with the main bulk of the build. Switch that around for... Did I just make... I did. I made another stack of deep slate brick stairs, not cobblestones. Those ones, don't you? Coming on in with the TNT. Okay, we're gonna sort that in a second. Just let me get at least a base layer of slabs in here then. That we can tweak in the future. Once we've done the TNT, we'll come back straight away. Pretty much sorted then. Well, as soon as I've got these in obviously it lets us see which parts we're missing. Right, or die, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, look, see, all those need sorting. I think most of those will probably end up coming stairs. Right, what we'll do is just put that there temporarily, so when we get back, there's not some mobs waiting for us. Bam! TNT added to the pile. Also, let's get rid of all of these random bits on us. Let's just put them into the general mob farm filter system. Nearly put my own bow in there. That wouldn't have been good. My bow's just like, and gone. Jeez. Jeez, I tell you. Can we get up there with one rocket? No! So what you're doing? Right now we are just fixing this area to make it non-spawnable without loads of lighting. So it's a lot darker in here when we fight the skeletons. And then we're going to be going back to detail up the dark oak forest. Alright, so these primarily going to have to be stair blocks, aren't they? Just have to do that, it'll be fine. That there. Those. Yes, if we do that, we can actually get away with a slab or two there. So you get caught on that bit, so what we'll do is turn that, get rid of that one. Turn that into a bottom slab. Stair block, otherwise you won't be able to get up there properly. That one's already making it awkward because you can get caught there on that, so let's change that way, and then you can't get caught there, because that's one of the important things when I'm building these kind of stairs and flooring systems. I always want it to be set up so that you can run around and you never have to jump. You'll always be able to just run up something. You hate ads. Yeah, they are an unfortunate thing. Yeah, I'm now going to explode after some time. What are we building? So this is the battle bone arena, like I was just saying. We're just fixing the floor on it so it's non-spawnable. This is one of our redemptions. So there's the danger zone, and you get to choose whether I do an MLG or I battle this battle bone arena. So we put like 9 stacks of bones in there and it turns the redstone lamp off and then all the skeletons spawn. What's the point of them? Anyone who uses the app will never care about the ads. Ads are very effective, so you're definitely wrong there. Ads make certain companies an awful lot of revenue. And without the ads, Twitch would not survive. And if Twitch didn't survive, we wouldn't be able to stream. Can't stream, we can't have fun with all you lovely lot. So, as frustrating as ads are, for a platform such as this, they're kind of necessary. I mean, they're necessary for most platforms and stuff, in honesty. There's very few that run without adverts. That one's got to be replaced like so. It's cool. Not like I mean on Twitch, most people on here don't even care about it. See, you're saying that some adverts are actually really useful. I've found adverts handy at times when it's like, oh, I didn't know that movie was coming out now. Cool. I'll go watch that in the cinema. There you go. That advert did its job. Yay, TNT, bird boy with another one. Nice. Right, let's just fix these couple bits, because I think we're pretty much done here, right? I think there's any more we're going to have to tweak right now. Let's change that out for that. let's just check. I think, yeah, this Battlebone Arena is sorted. So if we take the torch away, now you can see what I mean. Like, it's so much darker in here. We have like a really nice atmosphere to it. Oh, that's got to be replaced there. And you get like a little bit of a glow on some of these, which is nice from beneath. Like, it doesn't let light through, but it's gives like a tiny bit, which is super cool. I need to be careful of this bit, to be honest with you, because if I fall in there, that's going to be dangerous. Like, these were set up initially so that I couldn't accidentally get into them. What I've done here is I've made it so I can accidentally get into all of them, pretty much. It was the smart play, obviously. Yeah, let's do that. So when I'm running, I think I'm aware of them. I know they're there, so we'll just be careful. Why are you playing alone? I mean, solo worlds are good fun. Why not? It can be fun to have SMP play, but yeah, it's good to have your own like long-term solo worlds as well. And that's what this is. It's going to be a very, very long-term world eventually. Okay, let's switch that back into there. Oh, we said we were going to fix this bit as well, didn't we? What have we got to do? So that moves along one, and then is that one already in place? Yeah, that was. So it was just the one we needed to move. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah. That can not be moved yet. Oh wait, tell you what, maybe we could get away with a little bit of glow icon in here. Really? There you go. We'll do more with this in the future, but I kind of like that idea of making it really dark in here. I think that one we're just going to leave for the time being. Like I say, we'll probably put in some copper bulbs. I think they'll work. The fact that that is basically self-sustaining now is really nice. Let's take those out. That can go in there. Picking one up out of the water system. Didn't mean to do that. There you go. What I'm going to have to start adding to these at some point soon is destruction chambers, so that the items that are filling up, that's what I can, yeah, the items that are filling up then start to destroy when there's too many of them. I have a feeling that bone, I mean, actually saying that, we didn't even put in a full system for the bones, did we? There's not enough chests in there currently. I only put in like 5, if that. What's all those bones for? It's a Battlebone Arena, like we've been saying. So there's a redemption that you can claim called Danger Zone, and you can send me to go fight in there. And when I go fight in there, all I'm allowed is a wooden sword and a shield, and I have to stay in there until the lamp turns back on. It was close before, we nearly died. It was really close. So I'm allowed 5 golden carrots, a wooden sword, and a shield, and then we just have to fight all of the skeletons in there. Which is fun. Still need to sort out all that cave system anyway. There's a lot to do in there still. But we've been trying to mix it up so we're not just working on one project non-stop. Like, we've kind of spent maybe like 5-6 days on a project and then gone to the next one. Danger, like this. Danger. Julius coming on in with a danger. Okay, so you have two options right now. I can do that Battlebone Arena, or we also have an MLG. You want the battle? Yeah, so for those that haven't seen it, this is the MLG WoW as well. So we set this up, and I just have to jump down there and try survive with one of those buckets. But yeah, you want the Battlebones Arena? Let's go do that now.
You know what always cheers me up? Laughing at other people's misfortunes.
Wow, laughing at the fact I'm probably gonna not survive this. So mean, so mean. Technically they are a lighting block, but I'm putting them in there with those. So we're gonna put away all of the cobble stuff. Gonna put away the regular deep slate, and the bricks. That's cobbled. Alright, so what we're gonna do is be sensible. We're gonna prep a few things here as well. So let's grab a stack of sticks. Let's grab those. Then we're gonna need oh wait, no, we need more than that, don't we? I don't have enough for 5 stacks of carrots, but I'll take just 1 stack over and I'll be fine to begin with, I guess. I think there's a crafting table already there. If not, there's at least an ender chest already up there. Yes, there's a crafting table. So now, what we're going to do is that. So we know we've got them ready for making swords. We've got all these ready for making shields. In fact, I could probably just do that, can't I? So that's for making swords and shields. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That. And then we need a shulker box. To do this. So here we go. Oh, wait. We're allowed to eat before we go in. I need to put that totem away as well. Right, we have 1 sword, 1 shield, 5 golden carrots, and 9 stacks worth of time to go fight. We can turn that light level off as well. Ah! I am getting battered right now. Uh-oh. Oh, we're dead already. Did I accidentally have a piece of armor on last time still? Well, yeah, there you go. Straight away. That is brutal. That is brutal.
You're breathtaking.
No, we didn't have a totem last time. I might have accidentally still had a piece of armor or something. There you go. We died. We died straight away. We gotta go collect my stuff. Joyce is like, yes. Also, thank you for the breathtaking, Cal. You are all breathtaking, chat. We lasted like what? We didn't even kill a skeleton. We died so quickly then. That was ridiculous. This Battle Bones arena is way more dangerous than I thought it was. I think one of them had an enchanted bow though, didn't it? So it did like almost full damage straight away. Let's go check. But yeah, I'm fairly certain one of them had like a super good enchanted bow. Oh, it's probably despawned actually, thinking about it. So we did terribly. We did terribly. I was going to suggest using bone instead of a sword, but I guess it's not needed. No, not even close. Like and work. Enjoy. Oh, we got Creeper up here now as well. Go away. Because yeah, when that lamp turns off, obviously it becomes spawnable for other mobs. Generally, you won't have any other mobs spawning while I'm in here, because I'm close enough to prevent them. It'll only be the skellies that spawn. But yeah, there you go. Did we pick up? Yeah, we got the shield and the sword. And we got my levels back. Put those into there. So they can go in there, that can go in there. Ow. So let's do this. Need to go in the troll box. We grab the danger zone and we go. Don't tell Fox, she'll be really upset that I'd survived. So not this one. Died. Super quickly. So that can go back in there. Oh, my wings are out there. Right, so... Whoop, not that. Yeah, I died. I'm not gonna keep the shields, because the chances are the shields are gonna break most of the time. So they can just be destroyed each time. We'll only keep the swords. What I'll do is, where the Battle Bones arena is, once I design the entrance for it, we'll put some barrels in there and we'll keep all these swords and stuff to commemorate whether we survived or not in there. At least until we got the danger zone build done. There you go. We died so quickly. Also, let's have those wings on. Ah! So we need more leaves now, don't we? before we can carry on with some more of these threes. Ah. I know, it looks like I'm wasting them, but I'm trying to get some height so we can glide all the way over if possible. There you go, and now we can go back to regular fireworks. Or rockets. They're called firework rockets, aren't they? Yeah. For some reason, I always have it in my head that they're just called rockets and they're only called fireworks when they have colour attached to them, but that's not the case. Also, I can clear off that danger zone now. That's been done. Jeez, we died to it. That's the first official death of it as well. Whoa. Brand new wings though. Well, not brand new, but they've been repaired recently, so we're safe. We're safe. Good try, Emily. Right, let's give ourselves a bit of a sweep to get some momentum. We should be able to make it over the top of the mangrove and get to the jungle. Hopefully. I mean, we got the rockets, so it's fine. But the plan was to try and make it over just on those final green rockets, and we made it. Nice and easy. That sorted. Going through so many jungle leaves though. Those are just oak leaves, I think. Look like it. Yeah, it's just an oak tree. So there's no point breaking that. Look at that! I can glide onto the top of things like super easily. None of this losing altitude because we've just been blown up. Now I'm here with the check-in as well. Nice. Double digits. Ah, nearly fell. Nearly. Didn't know. Not it really matters. You just open the wings. You can avoid it. Okay, it's alright. On the plus side, we're not going to need as many leaves for each tree. Because we're doing smaller trees now, which is good. Should speed things up a little. Go back home after these ones have been collected because we've got an okay amount in there. Keep pressing the wrong button. Well, it's the right button. I use the mouse button on the side of my mouse to go into my inventory by pushing it down. If I push it up, it goes into free cam. So every now and again, I end up doing that rather than that. It's just like, ugh. Not what I was planning. Fine. I think that's all of them, right? Oh, wait, no. Okay, now we got it back. A few minutes to get an okay amount. Like enough for us to work with for a few trees anyway, at least. Stretch there. Can clear off that check-in as well. We're at the 4.5 hour mark, so we're due a quick break. Have a proper stretch, have a hydrate, and we'll see you in a moment. We're back. So, yeah, it's okay. Well, the music had stopped on your end then, but no, it's still going. It's still going. Yeah. Oh, it was a sheep. So we got a few scrap things around in the order I work with them. So we've got to fit one in here. We've still not dealt with the actual front of this because we were going to terraform that slightly as well, weren't we? Casual Carrot, welcome on in. How you doing? Because if we actually deal with some of this terraforming, like the shape of it, this next tree that I'm putting in, I think might be half on the actual terraforming rather than just completely on the top. So let's go get some stone and just put that shape together. Maybe get some pod soles out. I got a random stick. Let's just do that. What we're going to do is just give this slightly better shape. Coming on in with the hydrate, thank you very much. There we go, there we kind of just throwing blocks at this right now, and then we'll have a view from a distance and see if it works or not. Shouldn't be too bad though. It's a quick base layer to guess with, because obviously we've still got to detail all of this, so it will still tweak in the future slightly. This part I was waiting to do something with as well because I want to put some pod soul in. That bit will have to maybe clear that block out and put that as pod soul. That'll be fine. That's not too bad. All we do is just cover it. on this console. Just to begin with. Obviously that part there probably needs changing out for just regular dirt. I don't have any on in a second. And we're going to end up covering some of this up with the tree anyway that we're about to put in place. But yeah, shape-wise, not too bad. We need a little bit more on the front there, obviously. It's just this part that we're concentrating on. So yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the tree here. And then we're going to do similar to what we've done there where the tree grows down. But I'm going to do it with a lot less of the tree. So it's more like one of the roots has grown down. I don't think I've got another example of that. Probably want to do the same there, actually having a root growing through and down that a little bit. Peter, welcome in. Be good today. Yeah, I mean, even just that. Get rid of that one there and do that with it, and then these get placed with a bit of podzol like that. Oh, put that just there. That'll do. Hey Ricky, you probably don't remember me. It's a first time message, so probably not. You had an alt. So yeah, if it was an alt account, I'm definitely not going to remember it then, because obviously I don't know if you're the same person. So that's how alt accounts work, I suppose. The idea being, trying not to be identified as the same person and account until you actually let people know. Ah, right, okay. Do half recognize the name. Welcome on back. So let's do just there. I don't want to do this as a very big tree, obviously, like we mentioned. Let's do that there and there. Probably want this going that way, don't I? Then we'll do a little branch off the bottom. So this is going to be a slightly bigger tree than I first thought. I don't think that's going to be a bad thing. I mean, it still fits with the fact that we've got that part going down there, so it's fine. Is that? Oh, that's actually a proper block, but it's placed in a weird way, so I'll get rid of it regardless. That. They've got to go, so it's that. All those go. That one. Yeah, got to just switch out for a wood facing the right direction. I'll add that there and there. I think this one we probably want to raise up a block or two, actually. Maybe just one block for the size of it. I don't think two would be appropriate. Just do that. Now we figure out this third branch that's on this side just here. should be enough. Get rid of all the dolls. Now we're pretty much good to go. This is, yeah, it's going to be all the way over, which is fine. Not a problem. Again, just applying the same theory to these trees. Shape. 4 out from the edge and then 3 wide. So you got 4 there, 3 wide there, and then just kind of build the shape like that. So it does tweak a lot from this base idea. We end up making it wider in some places, thinner in others. This gives us a good shape to begin with before we start filling it out. In a second, it's getting to a point where it's a little dark to actually see what we're doing. Clicked on the wrong thing. That's already coming together okay. Okay, slightly there. Oh no! Oh, leaves already? I think I vastly underestimated how many I'd need. There we go. Especially because we ended up making this tree bigger than we initially thought. Wasn't meant to have 3 branches, it was just going to have 2 to begin with. So we ended up expanding that slightly. Just like that. I feel like that needs adding there as well. Maybe. Nope, not maybe. Yeah, just like that worked. Leaves, the most used item in Ricky's stats. Probably not, to be honest. Let's have a look. So we're looking for what times used. Stone. We've placed 59,000 stone, 54,000 deep slate bricks, 33,000 dirt, 14,000 deep slate. Jungle leaves, we're only on 12,500. We've placed more grass than that. We placed a lot of blocks. Yeah, not even close yet. What about times broken? Is it still deep slate that's up there? It's probably stone, but leaves always seem like a big need. Yeah, stone's like way higher. We placed 59,000 of them. Broken though, it's deep slate. 101,000 deep slate with broken. We've only done 79,000 stone. So much deep slate. Obsidian, I've broken nearly 7,000 obsidian. That's quite a lot. Broken, what, 17,000 jungle leaves. Oh no, dark oak leaves. It's 16,000 jungle leaves. So we've broken more dark oak leaves. Some fun stats in there. It's just a little bit of deep slate. Yep. Because we tore out all of this down here. Because I know a lot of people think this is like just a cave I worked in. It's not. We dug out pretty much the entirety of this. There was a mine shaft here, so there was like the odd little tunnel. But yeah, pretty much all of this is dug out by hand. Before we had a beacon as well. And then we've dug out all of the tunneling systems for all of the collection system stuff. We dug out the slime farm, the bone arena, and a bunch of other things. Yeah, lots and lots of deep slate. That's of it. Of course, it doesn't count in mining. TNT doesn't count mining. That's true. Yeah, we've TNT'd a whole bunch of it too. We've destroyed a lot of deep slate. And we got a whole lot more to do. We're not even close to being done yet. I mean, it's a long-term world. We're probably never going to be done. There's always going to be something else to do. That's not what I meant to place. Pick what the wrong thing? couple of bits here. That needs bringing out a little bit more because it's all a bit flat on that angle there. So what we'll do is we'll bring that one out. Just like that. And then if we poke this out slightly, drop a couple of blocks there, put those in like that, those as well. That might have done the trick. It's not too bad. Yeah, look, it's slowly getting there, taking shape, isn't it? Like the island, you can see the idea now. I say the idea now. We've spent so long doing this, and I'm only just getting to a point where it's starting to take shape. It just shows how much time goes into like terraforming and things like that. It's odd, like the builds are the thing that really make an area pop, and it's like bam, you can see a massive change. I don't find builds take as long for the most part. Well, unless you're doing massive scale. Which I suppose in some sense, like the terraforming I've been doing is quite large scale. It's not the biggest terraforming we've ever done, but still quite a lot of it. Considering none of this island is original now, I don't think. I think there's maybe like a tiny little patch of grass there and a patch over there somewhere that is the original grass. Other than that, all of this is placed by hand and reshaped. You know what? I'm starting to think. With the coverage we've got here, we need obviously a couple of trees there. I don't know if we really need many more down here. Because what we can do to help define all this and hide the inner section, which is what we're going to be doing, we can have like undergrowth, because we're going to need that anyway. So like once we get through here, like obviously we need a few more trees down there. Probably, yeah, we can probably just do some like undergrowth and stuff like that. This part I don't mind being open actually. I feel like maybe having at least that section open there. We just have a little bit of undergrowth so it hides it from over here. Or I don't know if you can see it properly. Yeah, so we have like a few little bushes and things there rather than the big trees. Maybe we have that as like a little path down as well. Do something down here. Not like a path down, but like a gradual slope. Let's go get some more puzzle. So let's put all of those away for now. We'll keep that. We'll take some puzzle. Take. We want just dirt. Did I just... meant to switch him into my other hand and end up throwing him away. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. It's like those sections like that. We'll fix them straight away. Just do that. Oh, nope. It's dirt I meant to have in my offhand, not puzzle. just helps fix that up a little bit so it doesn't have like weird podzol. That just looks old. I'm like 2 seconds early. There you go. It's not like overly dropped as a single hill, but you get the idea. Maybe the line there has to go. Yeah, there you go. So you got that, so you can walk down there. Obviously, we need to do a little bit more detail in here. It's going to be more than just stone as well. We've still got to do a lot of that kind of stuff here. It's not too bad. Most of this we're just going to replace out. Get rid of all of those. There you go. That's a much more natural shape to it. I think we've got to take the top off there. It's slightly too sharp. That one will look like it's too Yeah, see, that works pretty well, doesn't it? Front of this still probably needs tweaking there, though. I'll get rid of the bottom bit. You gotta find out the way. Think, yeah, that pretty much covers what we were trying to do with a lot of this. Don't know how many leaves we've got left, whether we can do another tree or not. Maybe. Still need one there, don't we? What's going to be the main priority for trees? Probably those on the front, actually. Yeah, we need that one. I mean, we're not even finished that tree. I think that we put in place and then we decided to do that as a big tree, so we never actually got around to finishing this one. Don't think we need that many just here though. Now that we've changed the size of them, so finally fix that as well. Oh no, we can't. Just as I put the pods all away. Here we go again. I'm stuck. Time wheel. Half 3. Thanks. That's a bit too much. Like some of these, obviously we've mentioned a few times, they're going to be replaced with vines and stuff like that as well. Just getting a rough idea of where things are going to go. There we go. Yeah, see, so now we've got this one in place. That next one we've got along doesn't. Probably just get away with that instead. Maybe. I don't know. Double check. If it was there, it would cover up that quite well. Have a good one all. Time for work. Catch you later, White Rabbit. Hopefully it goes okay for you. Yeah, so you'd end up with like that there, just as a rough idea. Which, yeah, would deal with that pretty well. Okay, so we do price, no problem. Deals with that there as well, I suppose. No one needs to be really tiny though. I think these ones are going to be more like traditional dark oaks in the sense that they aren't really going to have branches. Still going to use the same approach there, just like using the trunk rather than the branch. Nice and simple. Stifle a yawn there. Tell, still not being a great period of sleep. It's just this heat. It just doesn't do me any favours. I'll be thankful when it starts to cool down a little bit soon. How's that looking? Yeah, I think probably attach those there like that. To not seem a bit out of place. That looks really tall now, though, doesn't it? Because it's technically branched from that tree. And that tree in one. So if we do this to bring this out slightly, we can at least try and make it look like these are detached a little bit more. So this on the top. Reason being, if we can push it back so that they do look like they're independent of one another, but they just kind of need them. It's not like a solid. Oh jeez, what's going on? Kind of hit that point where my body's just gone, and you're tired. Not like I feel tired, but my body's telling me I'm tired. If that makes sense. Yeah, that kind of works. I'm gonna take off probably those two there. 3. Not too bad. Then probably gets tweaked a little bit in the future, but got a good basis to work with. trying to think. Maybe we do leave some of this open, you know. Because we got like a little bit of a dark forest here. Maybe we do leave that. We have something there, maybe. Like over here is not too bad. Honestly, I cannot stop yawning. What is going on? Oh, that's probably why. It's 29.7 degrees in here. Let me turn that fan on. Did not realize it had got to that temperature. I thought it was a little bit cooler today. Turns out, no, it's not. Maybe I'm just acclimatized to it. Well, evidently not acclimatized to it, and that's why it's knocking me out. Okay, that doesn't work. I don't like it when you can see a log like that. Similar to how I mentioned, if there's a dirt block, you kind of want the log to go down. It's the same with the leaves. So what you want to do is take it up there and then put those in, and it grows into the leaves like that. It's like that. It's got another log up there. Whereas if the log stops and there's a leaf on top of it, it just kind of feels a bit weird. Like those aren't too bad. This isn't finished yet, but like spots like that aren't as bad. Still need sorting. Because obviously it's part of a branch that's growing out sideways. It's when it's the trunk going up, it feels really good. There you go. That fixed that for us. No, put one in there as well. So, do we really need any more trees? Do you reckon we can get away with this and we'll use like the shrubbery and undergrowth to fill in the rest of it? Sorry. Because we can put in like little detail builds as well, like little carts that have got pumpkins on and stuff like that. Kind of thinking this is maybe enough. Probably change my mind or something. But yeah, what I think I'm gonna do, seems we're at like 520, and this heat is just knocking me out. I'm gonna call it there because I've got a few other things I need to work on for the update for OBS and stuff as well. So we'll do that. Yeah, let's head to the end screen. Let's go find someone to raid over in the old Twitcheroo. I'll tell you what. Aldbar's actually live now. Let's do that. Let's head over there, and I will catch you all in the next one, which will be tomorrow. Same time, you know the drill. If you're a subscriber, you can copy the top message. If you're a viewer, you can copy the bottom one. I've been the Ricky Roy. You've all been amazing, and I'll see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye bye.